Yeah. Aye. All right.
Aye.
Whew.
But that's...
Huh? Rangief?
Wow.
Hold on.
Truth is, however,
That's...
I...
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. I'll definitely.
Sure, but...
Hmm.
Stroll.
Huh? Hmm.
It'll be fine.
You. Thanks. I feel more courageous. Huh? Let's head back.
That reminds me. That's right. You heard this?
Say there.
Rain? God, I am grateful.
Rain? Bloody hell.
What to do, what to do.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. All right then.
Yeah. I... Got it. Hey. I'm sorry.
All right then.
Let's go.
What to do, what to do.
Rain? Bloody hell. Idiot peasants.
Come on.
This bloody rain will soak me all the way through.
All right then.
This bloody rain will soak me all the way through.
All right, let's head there right away.
What to do, what to do.
Rain? Bloody hell.
God, I am grateful.
This bloody rain will soak me all the way through.
Rain?
Say there.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh. You're a big help. Yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh. You're a big help.
Amazing. What is it?
All right then. Go.
Oh. This rain just
You
won't
there?
cease.
Can we talk? What's me move?
You there?
Can we talk? What's me moving?
This rain just won't cease.
All right then. All right then.
What were the guards doing?
Got a special
How to
running.
handle this?
Cheers.
This is a most foul downpour.
The Grand Cathedral, why? I got low prices. Come again, mate. The Grand Cathedral, why? It's... The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
All right then. Let's head there right away.
What to do? What to do? Rain?
Bloody hell.
God, I am grateful. Rain?
Say there.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh. You're a big help.
All right then. Go.
Oh. This rain just won't cease.
What were the guards doing?
How to handle this?
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Dear me!
It's...
Please, if you might deign to help.
Can we talk?
Thank you.
The Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
Whoa!
Oh. Can we talk?
Thanks.
Say there. This is...
Whoa! Whoa!
The Grand Cathedral, why...
This is a most foul downpour.
All right, then. Where to? All right, then. Go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Then...
Let's try this.
Whoa. Nice job.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Yes.
Well, then. All right, then. Let's go.
But
All right, then. Where to?
Give it a food, I say. Who else can it be? That damned Louis.
Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That damned Louis. Give it a food, I say. Who else can it
All right, then.
What am I gonna do?
I love it.
How fine.
The sky. Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
You. I...
Ah. What?
Yes. Yes. Back again. Farewell.
Right.
How did this happen?
Hmm. Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is... I see. All right. All right. Certainly.
Well,
Surely you jest.
Rotanth?
nice to meet you.
Huh.
Hmm?
Absurd.
You! What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry.
Listen,
Huh. I... I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes.
All right then.
Let's go. What's me move?
You there? Bye-bye now. Think now.
No.
How to handle this?
Can't Grand Cathedral.
Dear
Why?
me!
It's the Grand Cathedral. Why?
Welcome. Wow. I'm off.
You're not serious.
Well now, what are we...
That damned Luis. How did this happen? How did this happen?
All right then. Let's go.
Right.
Uh-huh. That's what you want. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Counting on you.
All right then.
Let's go.
Come off it.
Hey.
Come off it.
All right then.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big...
Next up is... Oh, right!
Sure.
Right.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Say there.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch. No. Truth is,
What?
obviously.
Hang on.
Stop. I'm sorry. Taking that into account.
Well then.
Yeah. Hey, so.
No, no.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Then...
Let's try this. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Damn.
Well
Stay
then.
there.
All right then.
Let's go!
Come off it.
Hey! Wait!
Come off it.
All right then.
Let's go!
What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Hey!
Just between us. Just between us.
All very nice.
Amazing.
All right then.
Let's go!
Oh.
Whatever should I do?
Think. You there? Bye-bye now.
No. Isn't this nice?
What were the guards doing?
You're not serious. You're not serious.
Welcome.
Young man! Young man!
Why did they say?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did this happen?
All right then. Let's go. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Come off it.
Hey! Yep.
All right then.
This place. Let's go!
Yes.
Just a sec!
So apparently... Well then.
Yes. like they found us.
Let's do this.
I shall be your opponent.
Healer! The power of light!
The freedom of...
Seeker! The blade's edge! But knight! I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Are
down.
you prepared? Oh, holy light! They die hard!
Let's... I won't hold back!
Last
You
one.
got him.
But
Nice
let
going,
justice
Captain.
prevail. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Give me your aid!
Let's do this.
The power of light!
It's okay.
We'll do this together. Seeker, I'll cut through.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Nice. Is that all?
No holding back! Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight with Seeker! Hat! Still here?
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's guard
Leave
is
it
down. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was the last of
We
them.
got this.
Our usual
I shall
tactics
be
should
your
work.
opponent.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Give me your aid!
You can do this!
The power of light!
And that's that. Victory's ours. We should go.
Here we go.
I
know
fight
these
for
guys
my
are
own
weak, but
justice.
stay focused.
Healer! Oh, holy light! Almost
Girl,
finished!
took one out.
Let's stay
If I
calm.
could-
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it going.
No. Right there!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
No. Looks like they found us. We got this.
Let's do this.
We charge in at once.
Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
The power of light!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I knew it!
Our usual tactics
First
should
move
work.
out.
The fight.
That's fine! I'll
Let's
try
try
that!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Huh! Take this!
And that's that! Victory's ours! Look at you!
Yeah! All right. How's that?
right!
Stay present and focused.
Get ready.
Healer! The power of light!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! The blade's edge!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. Hulkenberg, your
Let
attack power is
justice
low.
prevail!
You've got a
I
bunch
shall
of
fuck
ailments
Healer.
slowing you down, Captain.
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. I'll cut through!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Stroll, they got you
For
with
all
multiple
that we
ailments.
strive for!
Hulkenberg,
No.
your attack power is dropped.
Oh, holy light!
You've got a
The
bunch
freedom.
of ailments slowing you down,
The
Captain.
blade's edge!
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand
perfect.
ready. Huh! Take this! Tis poison. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
poisoned.
prepared?
We've got to cure her before the
This should
toxins
help.
kick in.
Thank you.
It's okay. Seeker! I'll cut through!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Ah! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay. Seeker! Hat!
I stand. Come! Strike me if you dare! What was that tactic? Tis poison.
Hulkenberg's poisoned.
Healer!
We've got to cure her before
Be
the
ready for
toxins kick
anything.
in.
That's needed.
You've got
The
a
freedom.
bunch of
Come
ailments
forth,
slowing you
Royal
down,
Soul!
Captain.
I'll cut through!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail!
You've got a bunch of ailments
Healer!
slowing you down, Captain.
No, let's get on with it!
Go!
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight with. Let's work together! Not this.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound. Oh, power of heroes!
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay.
Nice hit.
By the
That was
sworn oath.
perfect.
Nice! Not now. Fight there! Is that all?
I shall vanquish evil! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Let's go! I'll cut through! A tough one.
I stand with blade in hand! My strength!
Hulkenberg, you've got
No
several
holding
ailments
back.
slowing you down.
The power of light! They die hard!
I won't hold back! Still here?
Stroll,
Observe
they
the
got you with
power
multiple
of
ailments.
heroes! Only Only a flesh wound.
I shall vanquish evil.
Tougher than I thought.
Troll!
Seeker!
They got you with
The
multiple
blade's
ailments!
That'll do. Ah, a new power to wield.
However,
Even so.
yes.
What do you think?
In that case. Where to?
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well
Hey
then.
there.
All right then. Let's head there right away. We did it. All right.
Amazing!
All right then. Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
All right then. Go.
What is it?
Amazing.
What in the blood?
Fancy a bit of him?
Maria.
Amazing.
What is it?
All right then. Go.
Hey, listen.
Looking to sell, are you?
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Come to think of it. Hey!
Hello there.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Now then.
Hey, listen. What are you pining for?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
Excuse me. Happy to hear that.
What's happening? All right.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
So that means...
Kinda weird.
All right.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well
Hey
then.
there. Say there.
What is it? Amazing.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey, listen. That will be Excuse me. Happy to hear that.
All right.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. Oh. You're a big help.
Amazing.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh.
This rain just won't cease.
Got a
How to
special running
handle
today.
this? How to handle this?
Grand Cathedral, why?
I got low.
All right then.
Let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big...
Next up is... Oh, right!
No.
Exactly.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
But...
Oi there!
My thanks. Long ago.
All right. Well then.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big...
Next, then...
Let's try that. All right.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination. leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Whatever.
Hey!
Oh, any one of them will do.
Ridiculous.
Oi there!
Ridiculous. I'm in trouble now.
I'm in it now.
This place.
What's it now?
I'm in it now.
I'm in trouble now.
Tournament for the throne.
This is all right.
Hey, listen. How to
Sorry,
handle
but-
this?
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
I'm out of ideas.
Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. I'm in it now.
Are you having a laugh?
This is all right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya?
And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. A tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
There's nothing pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
All right, then.
Really now?
All right, then.
Really now?
All right, then. Where to? Look at that. What to do, what to do.
Wait!
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest. Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So... thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be let my wish echo. Once that soul far beyond the
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found you behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Ooh.
Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. Whoa!
This place here.
That's where you want to go.
This place.
Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... 'tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto! Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Oh, yeah? This?
Hello? Spectacular.
right.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding!
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Hey. Now then. Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see, I see.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it! Actually,
Right. All right.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hmm.
Hey.
Yeah!
But...
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
Now then.
Wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
well met.
Certainly.
I see.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I've missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's,
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner? Well, they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
No holding back! The power of light!
Let's stay calm. By this power, I'll cut through! By the
For all that we strive for! Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve? Don't underestimate me!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let's get on with it! Something else. Yeah!
It's okay. Let's go!
Behold my
With
power!
blade in hand! Is that all?
Take this!
This is nothing.
What could you hope to achieve? Witness me, brethren!
Seeker! I'll cut through!
Is everyone all right?
I see you!
Ah!
Got them right
The power
in
of
their weak
life
spot.
itself is... I shall seize my chance! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Get in there! Nice dodge! You've got some bare
Come at
footwork,
me.
Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
Thank you.
I will usher you to his side.
Got them right
I can't afford to hold back. Healer! Try not to worry.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! The blade's edge!
Let's do this. Sanctism will reign! Please!
This is nothing.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
I see you!
Got
them right
The power
in
of
their weak
life
spot.
itself is in my hands. Ah! Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
'Twas needed.
I will fight with pride. Seeker!
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
Useless.
Pull
I
yourself
seize
together!
my chance. Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Dear God. Are you prepared? No, not. Let's make an end of it.
Strike true!
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Know your place.
By this power.
This
Still up?
can't be. Sanctism will reign! Take this! Bloody hell! I won't lose.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Close your
Got
eyes.
them right
It's
in their
too
weak
early
spot.
to go to his side. I call upon royal power within!
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
The
guard
freedom
is
of a
down.
wanderer. Let's go. I'll cut through.
To him, I
Behold
return.
my power! Too slow!
Pull yourself together!
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Captain, they've got
Are
your
you
defenses
prepared?
down!
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
'Twas needed.
It's okay. By this power.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh! Take this!
Take this!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Here they come.
No holding back! Oh, holy light!
The freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength.
Go!
Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Sanctism will reign!
Please!
What?
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly
Don't
wounded.
underestimate
Someone
me!
heal her!
Right there!
Hulkenberg's
The power
in
of
bad
life
shape.
itself.
She needs help.
Let's get on with it!
Strike true!
Try not to worry.
That helped.
That's needed.
Resistance is futile!
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Damn it!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
No holding back!
Damn
A tough
you!
one.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Take this! A worthy foe after all.
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound. Is that all?
Take this!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone
is
heal
nothing.
him? Stroll can't take any more.
Give me your aid!
Someone heal him.
Tis yours.
Are you well?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's guard
Witness
is
me,
down.
brethren!
Lend me your strength. Seeker! Scour! Still up?
Damn you!
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Here they come.
Right there! Still standing, I
Hulkenberg's
see.
guard is down.
No holding back! The power of light!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt! Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here?
A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power.
after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Bartira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
"'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard."
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, Just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly!
Aye.
Got a moment?
Look at that.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
More people missing.
Hello there. You!
More people missing.
Here we go.
What now?
An elder candidate? No. What'll I do here?
What'll it be?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
Oh, any one of them will do.
Well met.
I've awaited you. Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Haisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
What now? What now?
Boy.
My thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one of them will do.
What? All right then.
Oh, hey! What?
Welcome!
So, hey.
All right then.
What'll I do here?
Can't be. What is it?
Right.
Nice!
All right then.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it.
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it.
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it.
That sounds right.
Now what am I to do?
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey!
Huh?
No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, Isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean... we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end,
The only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, that's right.
So?
More people missing.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you. Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah!
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
This place.
Let's see here.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see here.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see here.
Oh,
And there's a campground.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
Let's see here.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, I smell trouble.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
This place.
Let's see. Let's see.
Here's where we are.
All right.
And
here's all right.
all right. That reminds me.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
About time, what? Now... Now then.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril. Let's be off.
What to pick?
What's that?
Right. Now then.
Imagination.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Right! Let's
Pipe
do
down
this!
and let us through!
I think I know what needs to be done. I'm counting on you! No time to
Great!
rest, I see.
Reinforcements! Only
The
one
power
left.
of light!
Finish them off and we're clear!
Hat! Right there!
There they go!
I think I'm getting used
Good.
to this.
Tis done.
I feel stronger.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
Well,
okay then. Let's go. What is this?
Huh. Let's do this.
Come,
Okay, stay
let
sharp.
us strike.
I think I know what needs to be done.
Trash 'em.
To safer ground! I stand waiting.
The power of light! Almost
Roll
finished!
this one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up! They've all fled, except this one. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
These would be our quarry then.
Okay?
We can't get sloppy.
Let the battle begin! I think
Take
I
them
know
all
what needs to be
down in
done.
one fell swoop.
To the rear guard! I stand waiting.
Hut! Two remaining! Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
left. Stay
Still
sharp.
here?
Moving to the front. Huh, take this! Stay
Tiger got
focused.
one.
The power
Who's
of
next?
light!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Stay alert.
We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice. I call upon royal power within. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Oh, holy light! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer. The blade's edge! 2 remaining.
Yes, the
Keep it up.
captain took one down.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Only 2
Leave
enemies
this
left.
to me.
Stay sharp.
1 remaining.
Only 1
You're
left.
in my way!
Finish them off. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We can't get sloppy.
Charge in at once.
Fight.
I call upon royal power within.
We'll combine our strength.
The power of light.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We won't lose this
Come.
fight.
Let us strike.
Healer! Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
Oh, holy light!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour! Let's
You
keep
got
this
him.
up!
Nice
Observe the
going, Captain.
Not now. I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for!
The captain's enraged.
Healer!
Gotta calm down, or they'll take you out.
Be ready for anything.
That helped. I will fight Seeker! Wind! Just
You
2
got
left!
him.
Is
Nice
everyone all
going,
right? Let
Captain.
justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
I shall Healer! Perhaps not. After me! No. Yeah! They die hard!
You'll pay!
Yes! The
I
captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
down!
Into the fray!
The captain's
I
enraged!
see you!
You've gotta calm down, or they'll take you... What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. Nice.
I continue to
I'd
grow.
expect no less.
We made short work of them.
All right, how's that?
Great job!
Let's do this.
Is everyone prepared?
Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
Oh, holy light! They die hard!
The freedom of... It's your
All
call.
right, everyone.
To safer
Let's
ground!
get him!
I stand waiting. Only if
bloody
this is
hell.
nothing.
Think not! Are you well?
'Twas needed.
I knew you'd help.
Is that all?
Almost finished! Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I
Stroll.
say so myself.
Bloody
Not good! Not good!
Only a flesh wound.
Not good!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Moving to the
Not
front.
over up.
Huh! Take this! They yet cling to life.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
Forward! Let's settle this quick! Are you prepared? Let's do this!
You can do this!
The power of light! 2 remaining!
Stroll took one out!
Nice!
Keep it up!
I won't hold back! Scour! Just one left!
Is everyone all
Captain took
come?
one down!
Strike me if you dare!
That's
Take
fine!
them all down
I'll figure it out!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves out there.
We won't lose this
You
fight.
face the knight-errant Halkenberg.
Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
Oh, holy light! One left!
Beautiful, Stroll. You
It's
took
okay.
them all out.
We can do this. I'm
Take
counting
them all
on you.
down and close the ghost. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Huh. We're thinning them out.
Nice.
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Right.
This
Let's
better
settle
way.
this quick.
Let's go.
After me!
Let's do this.
The power of light! 4
Stroll
remaining!
took one out.
Good one, Stroll.
Keep it up.
Wind! 3
There's
left.
one for the
I
captain.
stand
Let's keep
ready.
it going.
I stand waiting.
Three enemies left.
That's fine.
We can do this.
Almost finished.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Keep it up.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Careful. We've got company. Act fast.
We have
win
this.
this. No holding back. Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, holy light! Moment of
Got
truth.
one.
Let's stay calm.
job,
It's
If
your
I say
call.
so myself.
2
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Keep it going. Got
Stay
one.
focused.
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
handled. Only one left. Finish. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Here we go.
I fight for my own justice. Yeah.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
I stand ready.
For all that we strive for! There they go!
Whew. That should do it.
Oh, I'll give it my all.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
The power of light! 4 remaining!
The
Not
freedom
bad,
of a wanderer.
If I say so myself.
I'm counting on you. Let's keep this up.
Superb.
Three enemies left! We can do this! Talkenberg got one!
Well done,
Wrap this up!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. They've noticed us.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work!
This battle's ours.
Tis
Let's go!
No holding back!
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, holy light! Last one!
Got them all?
The freedom. It's your call.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
I think I know what needs to be done. Tougher than I thought.
Scour! It's too late.
The captain took one down!
It's almost decided. Satisfactory.
Only one left!
Gonna die
Finish
hard.
them off and we're clear! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, hey!
Almost done. Fight with all due...
Yep.
Let us settle
This
this.
battle's ours. Let's go.
Now get ready.
That's
Take
fine.
them all down
I'm gonna
and
die
let's go
hard.
swoop.
Coordination is key!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
It would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Exemplary.
Oh, yeah, he did! Yeah, nice work!
All right, how's that, cat?
That was brilliant.
Great find! Keep it! What?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
They've noticed us.
Come on!
They are...
Act fast!
I'm
We'll win
afraid
this!
to
Stay calm, everyone.
I think I know what needs to be.
Blast him!
Not done yet. We'll team up!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Hey!
Oi! Healer! What a mess. I think I know what needs to be done.
Let's get him!
I'm stepping back. Is that all?
The power of light! Stay on the offensive!
You fight well.
Bloody that's not good! Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Take it!
I live to see another
ready.
day.
Charging it to safer ground! Into the fray! Knight! I stand waiting. flesh
everyone
wound.
okay? You gotta heal up.
I'm sorry.
Him down?
Everyone.
Help him
Is
down!
that? This is nothing.
They hit hard.
Stroll!
Is that
Get
all?
him back on his feet!
I'll not fall so easily.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
There!
I live to see another day.
Hockenberg's badly
not
wounded!
yet.
Someone, heal her!
Still stand.
Hockenberg's down! Get her back up!
I
Suppose this is it.
So,
That should come in handy. Huck it in!
Let's take them all out.
We have the edge.
Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a...
You got him! Nice
That's the
going,
spirit.
Captain! Hockenberg got them right
The
in their
power
weak
of
spot.
life itself.
Tougher than I thought.
You got him! Nice
Keep it up.
going,
I
Captain!
see you!
Hockenberg got them right in
Can't
their weak spot.
They die hard.
I will... Just one left.
I expect no less.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Captain, your attacks have been weakened. Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not done yet.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I shall rise to the occasion. Don't let your guard down. There's more of... Let's do this!
Let my power support you.
The power of light!
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul! Scour! More left!
I expect no less.
We've got too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
From our provisions.
I can still fight.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'm all prepared. Not this. I wonder.
Nice!
Not bad.
I stand ready.
Let's get on with it! Not the right move.
Let's try this.
Let's stay calm. This should work. It's still up?
Observe the enemy. Allies, together! Huh! Take this! 4 remaining. Good. 'Tis done.
Oh, bloody hell!
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this!
Let's do this! No. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Let's stay calm.
4 remaining. Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back. Charging in! There!
That helped.
Is that all?
Oh, sorry.
Someone, help him back up!
Only a
He's
third.
got stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
From our provisions.
I can still fight.
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. Better conserve.
Here!
Let's stay calm. Here. A tough one.
Observe the enemy. There! Is that all?
Good! They hit hard. Everyone,
Too many people
Forgive
knocked out
me.
here. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Huh! Take this!
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
I'll not fall so easily. No.
Oh, champion again.
What now?
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
What are my options?
Yeah. The freedom of a one.
Still up? By the sworn oath.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Oh, that's pounding. Incredible.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do. Hulkenberg got one.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Incredible.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do. Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Incredible.
It's okay. We can do this. A tough one.
I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
Let's take them all out.
On my way!
Not done yet.
Three left! The
Is
captain
everyone all right?
took one down!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in their
power
weak
of
spot.
life itself is in my hands. Yeah, they die hard.
You got him! Nice going, Captain!
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in
can't
their weak
afford-
spot.
Not done
It's
yet.
okay.
Just one left.
The captain
Superb.
took one down!
Oh, that's pounding.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Perhaps not. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Incredible.
Only one
Let's stay
left. Finish them off
Still
and
up?
we're clear.
There!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I have never known such heights.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey,
Oi! Could do with this.
It's okay. We can do this. Take it! A tough one.
By the sworn oath of night. Join with me! Here! One remaining!
You never let us down.
all
Withdrawing!
right, everyone. Let's get him.
Oh, holy light!
Falling back.
To safer ground! I stand waiting.
The power of light!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
To the fore!
Strike true!
obliged.
Thanks.
Scour!
Still here?
Right there! Still standing,
Stepping
I
back.
see.
Oh, holy light! They die hard!
Is that all?
Time for some close combat. Not bad. I feel stronger.
Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
What do you want to do?
In that case.
Let us go.
Oh, jeez. Hey! But... Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then.